Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
So Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Walker in at the point guard. Now, here's Maxey. Harris a screen on Walker. Maxey passes to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Count it.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Bridges shot good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Bridges for three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
3 points.
Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey looking it over. Bridges with the steal. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Maxey passes to Harris. This one for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Passes it to Harris. A three. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Maxey after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Walker, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 12. Pass to Finney-Smith, and finished off by Finney-Smith.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Maxey kicks to Harris. High post, Embiid. Back to Harris. Outside, Maxey. Lock at 6. With the drive. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
They grab their own miss. Bridges with it. Now Covington defending. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for. Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Harris outside. Embiid the screen. From past the arc. And that's good. Tobias Harris for three. Harris has got 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Timeout called the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Walker. Hield dishes to Martin. Batum a screen on Schroeder. Hield from outside. Batum finds Hield. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is why you have to stay attached to Buddy Hield. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy has big-time range.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Bridges attacking. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 14 points for him.
Just great use of the rim to shield the defender from the ball and finish on the reverse.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And Hield launches it from deep. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 3. And don't go... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Schroeder. Here's Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making. Never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Harris's shot is good.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Doris amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really, think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 3, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Mikal Bridges at the line for one.
That one drops. He ties it up. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Embiid finds Harris. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Hield. And the layup's good off the glass. Hield's. Got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I got more than shooting in my game.
Here's Bridges. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hield kicks to Harris. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's got the green light to take exactly this kind of shot. You love to see Dennis Schroeder play with assertiveness.
Milton with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Harris against Simmons. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 2 with those points from Harris.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Claxton finds Johnson. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Ben Simmons takes defense into offense. He's a one-man band right now.
It's stolen by Schroeder. In transition, here come the Nets. Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another 3.
Timeout. Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Brooklyn making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Mikal Bridges. Maxey passes to Bamba. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. Martin kicks to Maxey. And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Bamba finds Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre for 3.
Well, tremendous defense from Dennis Schroeder. He is willing to give extra effort on that end of the floor.
Inside. Over in the corner, Claxton. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Martin is out there with Batum. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Oubre in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dennis Smith. Mikal Bridges comes in for Cameron Thomas. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder.
Timeout for the Sixers.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Tobias Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kelly Oubre. And here's Harris from the arc. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that. Shot.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Harris from the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Nets leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Bridges a screen on Maxey. Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Walker's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Bridges. He takes it in. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist in the game. Maxey against Bridges. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Sinks the triple. Harris has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
The 76ers trail by 5. And from undrafted in 2016, Doris, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom can finally put her feet up. I have made it.
Back to Bridges. There's the 3. Claxton the pass to Walker. Johnson outside. Nets passing it around. Bridges with it. Now Covington defending. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harris a screen on Bridges. Out to Harris. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Bridges shot, good.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. Harris has got 42 in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hyper squad. Substitution on the court.
We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Oubre for 3. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He's approaching 40. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers call time here.
All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges, and it's Walker in at the 1 spot. Offensive rebound, and he hits it and gets hit. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good on the bucket.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Melton finds Maxey. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Walker against Maxey. And stolen by Harris. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Harris. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Walker. And he lays it straight in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the lead.
Embiid dishes to Harris. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Fields checked in.
But you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Hield against Bridges. The pass to Harris. Up top, Embiid. 6 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Hield. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Bridges shot good.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Hield outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
No hesitation whatsoever from Buddy Hield. That is a big-time delivery.
Bridges passes to Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nets lead by 2.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with a three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Harris to the middle. Shoots from the elbow. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Walker kicks to Finney Smith. Back to Walker. To the left side wing. A floater, and it's good on the way. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
There's a screen by Covington. Hield can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Covington with the steal. Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc. No good. Shot missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Walker the pass to Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Finney Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Finney Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. Hield can't hit. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
A game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Grant. Out to Simons. Back to Grant. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is something Grant has worked a lot on. Now a legitimate three-point threat.
To the inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Outside Durant. And he lays it up and in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
To the middle. Out to Simons. Ayton against Bull. And Ayton gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. From downtown, he drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Bull, a screen on Thibault. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
To the wing, right side. Ayton finds Simons. Lets it go from the wing. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks it from distance.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
Simons passes to Brogdon. The 3 is up. Grant against Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. And Grant gets it to go. He's got 10.
High-effort plays tend to pay off for Grant on offense. He knows how to work his way to a shot.
Outside Bull. On the wing, Durant. Going inside. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Low block shot. That's good from Bol. On the assist by Booker. Bol's got 6.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. From the elbow. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Knocks down the triple. Brogdon's gotten his second bucket.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Bol, a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Booker drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Simons outside. Pass to Grant. Goes up on the baseline. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
It's been all about Jeremy Grant for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
It's Booker on the wing, covered by Thibault. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And Devin Booker, another 3. Booker's got 16 points. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Little's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Okogie. Timeout called. Portland.
Portland with the timeout.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Sharp. Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Another three for Phoenix.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. From down in the low post, it goes. Brogdon's got 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Beal against Brogdon. Puts the move on, and then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Suns get another 3.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
Sharp passes to Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal against Brogdon, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Nurkic is checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Gordon, and also a switch here for Portland. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul for the Trailblazers. Simons is checked in for Sharp, and it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Left side Walker. Drives to the hoop. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Free throw, no good for Walker. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. It's stolen by Henderson. On the wing, Simons. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Henderson against Booker. Will it go? Offensive rebound. It's Booker on the wing. Booker off the bounce. Out to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Goes up again. And they pick up 2.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Here's Simons. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Trailblazers up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Murray out there with Robert Williams. And it's Henderson in at the 1. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Henderson for 3. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns trailing. Here's Okogie. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Beal, he's checked in for Booker. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Murray. Timeout called, Portland. Anthony Freddie Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Henderson. Here's Beal. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They lead by 1. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Here's Gordon. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Grant outside for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
KD jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Simons outside. Outside Brogdon. Fires for 3. Ayton passes to Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Phoenix calls timeout, and the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in.
Devin Booker.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Grant the pass to Thibault. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Durant. The crossover. Durant! So effective inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Simons passes to Ayton. Brogdon from outside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Knocks it loose. Thibault with a steal. And they're on the run. Lets a 3 fly. And it's Grant with a 3. Grant's got 18 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Booker against Brogdon. Here's Durant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Portland now. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Number 17, Shaedon Sharp.
For Portland, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Brogdon from outside, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Brogdon.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And the Blazers making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. They double-team Durant. Outside Bull. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 11.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Sharp. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Sharp goes in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bol in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to Beal. With the drive, and then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside for Grant, from outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
No hesitation from Grant. He's not bashful shooting off the catch when given the chance.
Beal finds Durant. Bol, a screen on Grant. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Grant to pass to Simons. Now Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Nice shot by Durant.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Brogdon. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. Little's checked in for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. And that one falls for Brogdon. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. For three, Durant hits the trifecta. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's Portland with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Beal against Brogdon. Pass to Ayton. Wide open look. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Little passes to Durant. Jacks up a three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Sharp.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Sharp, hounded by Beal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Bull, here we go. And finished off by Bull.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jeremy Grant.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
He gets it in there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Brogdon into the lane. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Sharp. There's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Over to the left wing. Bull finds Beal. Durant for 3. Off the mark.
Boys are very stout on the defensive end. Scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Now, here's Brown after Ben Simmons' miss. Porzingis kicks to Brown. There's the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Tatum a screen. Boston needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Schroeder, and that one hits back iron. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
White goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Johnson with a screen on White. Bridges. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Holiday. Brown outside. Holiday the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Schroeder passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Simmons a screen on Holiday. Schroeder, the shot from the low post is good. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Passes it to Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it's the Celtics with the ball. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Brown drives in.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Pass to Claxton. Johnson in the corner. The Nets working the ball around now. Bridges kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And it's White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. For the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. 1:12 left to play here in the first. And good that time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. White finds Brown. Bridges against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday against Schroeder. Over in the corner, Claxton. Bridges outside. To the inside. Schroeder, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, this is what you must do when you get hit on a field goal attempt, right? Schroeder keeps his concentration. What maturity he's demonstrated these last couple of years.
Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Out to Porzingis. Here's White. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. Brooklyn making some changes. Smith comes in for Johnson, and Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Holiday against Walker. Whistle blows. Basket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
New appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brown following the bucket by the Nets. And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That's his first foul. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Walker goes in, and Walker throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here's Smith after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Ben Simmons at the line, 2 times.
That's good from Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Outside Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. White the pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. And stolen by Simmons. Bridges outside. For three. Carries it from three-point range. Bridges has got 5.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Bridges kicks to Simmons. Bridges sets the screen for Simmons. Claxton the pass to Walker. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Brown. Outside White. It's tipped. Bridges up top. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Smith. There's the drive. The layup missed.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Brown with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Tatum way outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Porzingis. Scoreless thus far. The 3 from Tatum. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
And it's Walker penetrating, and the dunk by Walker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Porzingis. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And Walker kicks to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Tatum. Here's Simmons. Out to Smith. On the wing, Walker. Driving to the basket. And Walker throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here's Tatum for 3. No good on the last second attempt there.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Cameron Johnson. Thomas is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward. So that's who Kevin Ollie starts the second half with. Now, here's Thomas. Claxton, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kicks to Horford. Picked by Horford. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Nets trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. He kicks it to Brown. And there's the pass to Pritchard. And here is Horford from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Schroeder going inside. Porzingis with the block. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now, here's Thomas. Claxton. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's White. Lays it up off the glass. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Passes to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Thomas. Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. 2 points. That one goes. Porzingis has got 7.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And you talk about a tough matchup doors for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Austin with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to Porzingis. Tatum no good. Nets trail by 8, and even 3-on-3 break. From deep, Johnson. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 17, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Nets making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He has 7.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
On the wing, Holiday. Started by Schroeder. Tatum a screen. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Dishes to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And finished off by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges outside. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Bucket is good. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 6. Here's Brown. 10 points for him. Luke passes to Horford. On it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listen in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now, here's Tatum. Porzingis way outside. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Passes it to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. To the middle. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his fourth assist in this one. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Bridges. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. White against Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. And it's White missing. Nets trail by 3. And here's Schroeder. Count it, and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the previous what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Tatum after Ben Simmons' bucket. Here's White. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson dishes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Nets lead by 2.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. He dishes it to White. There's the triple. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
The Celtics making a switch here. Richards checked in. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Fires for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
They set the pick. Bridges attacking. And it's good for two. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Fearless, hot-hitting competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston.
Number 4, Drew Holiday. .104
left in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Inside. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Schroeder. Bridges outside. Johnson with a screen on Holiday. Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Austin with the ball. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
15.
Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum at the elbow. The shot. Rebound, Brooklyn. And so the timeout here by Kevin Ollie. Here's Schroeder. To the inside. Outside for Thomas. Shoots the three. Oh, he nailed it!
Up on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the 1. Now here's Maxey. Harris outside. Embiid high post. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Brogdon from outside. Pass to Aiden. Lots of room. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Here's Harris. The Blazers making their last shot. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
On the break, Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Harris against Simons. Can they get it? And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Embiid.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Ayton. Another one falls for Portland.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The Trailblazers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Grant inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
The 76ers making a switch here. Heald's checked in.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Harris outside. Fires, hitting the triple. Harris has got 6.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Offensive rebound. Ayton passes to Brogdon. Back to Ayton. Gets stolen by Hield. Harris with it. Thybulle picks him up. Covington, a screen on Thybulle. Right side, Hield. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Connects from downtown.
Working tirelessly on the stroke, Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
Ayton, Grant outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Simons. Embiid with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Here's Hield. That one goes in.
Pretty good concentration by Hield there, just focusing on the target.
Portland calls timeout. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Brogdon. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Hield. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Simons finds Ayton. Lets it go from 14. Can't hit that one.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Martin. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Thibault against Hield. Pass to Embiid. Back to Hield. To the right side. Embiid inside. He's against Ayton. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Simons. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called, Portland.
Trailblazers timeout.
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for Ayton, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Hield.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault, and Maxey, here we go. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Sharpe, and he dunks it down.
And Sharpe is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Embiid's got space, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. So they care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Harris, a screen on Thibault. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Thibault.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Murray. Kept alive, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Harris on the wing. Maxey against Murray. Harris, a screen on Murray. Maxey attacking. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Left side, Oubre. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Such a smooth scorer. Tobias Harris making that look easy.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Melton, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
That gives them the lead. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
There's Simons with a 3. No good there. From deep, Melton. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
39.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Melton, the unbelievable! Embiid bangs it in!
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. The three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. And they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux. Well, with a young perimeter player like Hield is operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, it can become dangerous.
Here's Ayton. The rebound by Melton. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Jeremy Grant, first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Harris.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Brogdon.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Harris outside. Up top, Embiid. And Robert Williams picks up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails. People were worried that this
Previous play is under review.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Grant, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making plays isn't something Grant is worried about, but he will make smart passes if he can.
Hield against Thibault. Harris outside. From the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
There's Simons with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Simons has got 7 points.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad. But he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Sharp passes to Grant. Here's Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Grant. 4-3. And it's Harris with the rebound. And Harris has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. And it's blocked by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Up ahead. And Williams punches it home.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas which is why they're trailing.
Hield passes to Embiid. Back to Hield. This one for three. The offensive rebound. And the basket is good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge. Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Thibault, and a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Batum is checked in for Covington. Martin comes in for Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Hield. Ayton in the high post. Maxey against Brogdon. Ayton's got space. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got 19 points.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Embiid is screen on Murray. Back to Martin. On the
that is what I'm talking about. Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
Maxey with it, checked by Murray. Martin, the pass to Embiid. Back to Martin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
And he commits the intentional foul. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Timeout.
76. Who wants it?
Timeout.
They're out there always working hard. The Blazers breaker dance crew. Time to get loud for your Blazer dancers. Substitution on the court.
To the left wing. Here's Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got 23.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Back to Maxey. Thibault with a steal. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. The coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Melton. Back to Grant, and stolen by Melton. Harris on the wing, covered by Thibault. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And here's Simons outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Harris, a screen on Thybulle. Harris outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland trailing here. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That's what he does when he drives to the hoop. Look out.
Here's Harris. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Ayton, the screen on Melton. Outside Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Pass to Melton. Harris outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Shrugs off the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
Team foul. At the line for Portland.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Harris, a screen on Thybulle. Maxey passes to Harris. Shot clock at 6.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
And it's Simon.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simon's nimbleness.
Harris up top. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. Maybe a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And they take the lead. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Embiid finds Harris. Screen by Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
2 minutes in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Maxey against Thybulle. Pass to Melton. Harris outside. Up top, Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You're welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here.
Fields checked in for Philadelphia. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from the...
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And here's Harris outside. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Philadelphia calls time here. of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Grant with a screen on Melton. Launches it. That's good from Grant on the assist by Simons. And now a three-point Trailblazer lead.
Grant knows his role and willing to take over during key parts of the game as long as he stays within himself. He can make those kind of contributions.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Portland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. 8, a screen on Melton. Pass to Graham from behind the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Healed for 3. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Hield stepping up right now. Great sign for this young player.
Here's Simons. The rebound by Melton. Now Philadelphia with it. Three-pointer. And it's Hield missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Grant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Back to Grant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Man, such a huge situation here, and a chance for Jeremy to step to the line and deliver. Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout called, the Blazers. They lead by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Screen by Embiid. Healed from outside. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball
No shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker with it. KD sets the pick for Booker. KD's shot is good.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Bron. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. Holiday's got 6 points.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
And the dunk by Bron.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Suns trail by 9. Gordon goes in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And really deep through that time. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The pass to Bull. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Tatum dishes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Porzingis kicks to White. from outside the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, White. Spins, driving in, and White with the stuff.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Screen by Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He has 7.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
And finished off by Beal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Beal.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
White finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And finished off by Beal.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. The deep 3 from Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Gordon. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Derek White.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brown the pass to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Brown. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out there. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Gordon, good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Light comes in for Drew Holiday. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
KD against Tatum. Mikhailuk passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Booker kicks the ball. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the touch ball is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Lets it go with a three. A nice shot by Mikhailuk. Mikhailuk's got himself on the board with three there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Booker outside. Porzingis with the block.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Booker looking around. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Nasir Little. Bradley Beal is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at small forward. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's why Porzingis is known as the unicorn. At 7'3", ridiculous in terms of his offensive talent.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Holiday. Beal from long range. Another three for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. To the inside. Nurkic kicks to Beal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Nurkic a screen on Holiday. Beal from long range, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Gordon in for Royce O'Neal.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. Over Bull. And that'll be... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking and the game continues on.
And the Suns making a change here. Little's checked in. Free throw drops for Al Horford. So he gets them both. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Bol, a screen on Holiday. Passes to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And Holiday kicks to Horford. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Gordon. Beal, the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Booker against Holiday. In the corner, Tatum with it. Kicks it to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bol. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
White against Beal. Pass to Brown. And another basket for Boston.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
White against Beal. Fires the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Mikhailuk comes in for White, and it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
17 seconds left in the third. It's good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Outside, Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldry.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listen in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the one spot. That's the Boston Five.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock him down.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Celtics leading by 9. Holiday dishes to White. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to White. He kicks it to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. There's Beal with the three. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Nice three from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
Back to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. White, wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Porzingis finds Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. Takes a three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Holiday kicks to White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker the pass to Bull. Booker against Holiday. Again, the miss by Booker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the pass to White. Tatum against KD. Tatum's shot is off. Suns trail by 11. Booker with a deep three. Again, the miss by Booker. Boston's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Beal. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. High post shot. And another basket for Boston.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Booker with a deep three. Again, the miss by Booker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, Porzingis. Beal against Tatum. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The second chance effort. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team. will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. Now here's Harris. Sends it home from three-point land.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. Gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Here's Claxton. Here's Finney-Smith. And that one drops.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Harris, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Harris. Now Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come. And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And here is Maxey. Melton passes to Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Maxey surveys. Harris outside. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. And here's Harris outside. Claxton with a rebound. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Finney-Smith, a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Harris on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. And it's Walker off the drive. Johnson against Melton. That's tipped and stolen by Melton. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Claxton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot. A big shot for Harris from well beyond the arc.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it. Harris outside. Shoots over Bridges. Embiid passes to Harris. Now Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Walker. Bridges has got his second basket of the game. Maxey against Bridges. Maxey, that's good.
This guy is a flat-out pure scorer. Tyrese Maxey, major game.
It's Bridges on the wing. Melton covers. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Claxton's got 5 now.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, here's Harris. No luck on that one. Maxey against Bridges. Screen by Claxton. To the middle. The shake. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And here's Harris outside. No good that time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
17.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Mo Bamba. Kenyon Martin is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Hield in at the point guard position. Bridges passes to Johnson. Bridges, a screen on Hield. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his first basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Hield. Stolen by Bridges. And they're running. Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Finney-Smith's got 6.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Hield passes to Batum. Left side Hield. Then he goes in for the dunk.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds him. Great feel for the game.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Claxton. Outside Schroeder. Bridges, a screen on Hield. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Here's Hield. The Nets making their last shot. Bamba, a screen on Bridges. Bamba, the pass to Hield. Takes it inside. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Down low. Here's Batum. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good decision-making by Hill, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Crafty move, and Finney Smith with the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Batum with a screen on Bridges. Batum outside, puts up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Batum is a great spot-up threat. He's quick to get it off, and the stroke is pure.
Johnson a screen on Melton. To the middle. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist in this one. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Healed against Bridges. Now here's Martin. Defense right on him. Good work there as it goes.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Healed against Schroeder. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
And Clark, since Dirk won that 2011 title, we've seen a bunch of German-born players in the league.
You know what, Grant? Seeing is believing. And Dennis Schroeder, a prominent German player who perhaps watched Dirk Nowitzki have great success. The Wagner brothers, Max Kleber, Daniel Tice. I think seeing Dirk win Finals MVP inspired this generation.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Now here's Smith. Back to Claxton. Pass to Thomas. Screen by Claxton. Fires the three. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Claxton's got 9.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Harris. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
I tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net. And right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Walker passes to Thomas. Walker a screen on Oubre. Here's Thomas. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. With 1 on the clock. Blocked! And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Smith. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Smith. Maxey against Johnson. For 3, here's Harris. Drops in the 3. Harris has got 15 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Johnson a screen on Maxey. Pass to Johnson. Here's Finney Smith driving to the basket, and he gets that one. 10 points for him.
You know, he's not asked to do it a lot, but with his athleticism and 7-foot wingspan, Dorian Finney-Smith is a very capable finisher off the drive.
Maxey finds Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Bridges. The shot comes out. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harris a screen on Bridges. Harris outside. For the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. Harris has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You sometimes forget how sneaky athletic Harris is. Nice job getting all the way to the bucket.
Bridges passes to Walker. Some solid defense from Maxey.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Harris up top. Can he keep it going? Again, the Sixers score.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Pass to Bridges. To the inside. They need this. In deep. Johnson drops it in. Johnson's got his second basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Maxey with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. To the paint. Out to Covington. Back to Embiid. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Johnson, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Maxey attacking. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And, you know, this team relies on Tobias Harris to score the ball, especially from these spots on the floor.
Inside, here's Claxton, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Back to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Claxton. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Embiid a screen on Bridges. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Brooklyn trailing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Walker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Let's go. It's teacher time.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Bridges against Hield. Yep, that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 11. Here's Walker. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Now here's Hield. It's been all about Tobias Harris for Philadelphia. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kenyon Martin is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Melton in at the 2 guard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. Harris up top. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Bridges. Harris a screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey. And there's the rejection. All alone on the break. Johnson for 3. Oh, stolen by Harris. For 3, Maxey on target from range. And the 76ers lead by 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Bridges against Harris. Back to Maxey. Fast break, Brooklyn. And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in.
76ers substitution.
Philadelphia on D. They've led by as many as 11.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Maxey, that's good.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Finney-Smith a screen. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Maxey. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Harris outside. There's the triple. They get it again. Covington finds Oubre. Stolen by Bridges. Finney-Smith, a screen. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Finney-Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
And it's Maxey missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Harris outside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
For three, Bridges. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Bridges has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Harris outside. That shot, no good. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Claxton. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. Fields checked in for Philadelphia. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Launches a three. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Walker. Pass to Finney-Smith. From deep. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
It's Walker on the wing. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Fires for 3. And Claxton gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Embiid throws it down.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Walker.
Here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Bol in at the center, filling out the middle.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from 14, and he nails the jumper.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Okogie. Durant kicks the ball. Outside for Durant. Offensive rebound on the wing, Gordon. Okogie, the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Anthony Simon is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Here's Okogie. The pass to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
That's a two from Simons. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now Brogdon. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Here's KD, and the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Bol. Here's Okogie. Back to Bol, and the Suns call their first time out of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. 3 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 8.
The composure, the focus, no clock is going to rush Devin Booker.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game, and the dunk by Grant.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
It seems like whenever Matisse Thybulle's number has been called, he's been ready.
GA really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Grant finds Thybulle. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 7.
They say he 3-and-D. That was all 3. Jeremy Grant's becoming a very consistent outside shooter.
Booker, no good. For Portland, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Brogdon outside. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Now here's Booker. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. And stolen by Bull. And the Suns call time.
Guard. With your Blazer dancer.
For three, Booker. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Eubanks in at the 5.
And a toolkit with every type of release. Brogdon is an elite shooter.
Booker the pass to KD, and yes, it's good. 6 points for KD.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix City has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Sharp.
Sharp has proven to be a consistent range shooter. He can knock these down.
This is it to Eubanks. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. For the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. Grant comes in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharp.
And you can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. 11 feet away. Again, Phoenix.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant goes in. He kicks to Ayton. Portland moving the ball around. Grant the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. The first one falls.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Grant. Ayton up top. Booker against Simon. And another three for Portland.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
A nice shot by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Bradley Beal's checked in for Devin Booker.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Beal with it. Now defended by Grant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
Murray's checked in for Grant. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Williams with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Thibault kicks to Murray. Back to Thibault. Simons, the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Portland's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Outside for Murray. And again, it's Portland converting. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And here is Beal. Pass to Bull. Outside for Beal. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Suns trail by 4. We've got Anthony Simons. Grant is out there with 8. Then it's Sharp, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Ayton a screen on Booker. Here's Simons. And they hit it back. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Here's Simons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got 16.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Allen, that's good.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Allen against Brogdon. They get a hand on it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Simons from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Allen dishes to Little. Booker looking around. Puts up a deep 3. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 1 and the bucket from Little.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Booker with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. The Suns shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Yeah, and 79% from line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the Trailblazers. Durant's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
It's stolen by Allen. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Get a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Suns.
This game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. Stolen by Brogdon. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Grant. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
And the dunk by Grant.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simon's dropping a dime.
The Suns leading. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That'll be his second foul of the game. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Brogdon.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Allen, and the layup falls. Allen's got 6.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Henderson kicks to Ayton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Anthony Simon. Count the basket.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Little. Okogie comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Here's Gordon. Back to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Grant.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now the pass to Bol. Back to Booker. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
At the line for Portland, Jeremy Grant.
The free throw drops for Grant, and Portland making a change here. And Grant drops them both.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Booker. He's got 25. The tray. He's off on that one. It's all tied in Portland. We're going to step aside for just a... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Portland's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. On the court for the Suns, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5 down low.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Booker. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Simons against Booker. Here's Brogdon. And Bol sends it back. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Sun shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. And Booker puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it. To the right man.
John's checked in for Portland. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Passes it to KD. And KD throws it down.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brogdon against Booker. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Simons. Gets to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Simons has got 29.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Booker against Brogdon. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Booker. And it's out of bounds. I'm going to say it was last touched by Durant.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 2. Brogdon finds Simon to tie it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed.
And it's tied up with that one.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker outside. Six on the shot clock. Brogdon against Beal. Rebound by the Trailblazers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jeremy Grant has really sharpened this part of his game. He could do some damage here.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Durant kicks to Booker. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Brogdon a screen on Booker. Brogdon outside. A kick out to Simon. Rebound by Okogie.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the defense.
For three, Brogdon. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself. And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Now Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
And the Suns call time. It's tied at 84. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Booker.
Like to get out and run.
Both of these teams are believers, BA, in the idea that the best shots often come within the first 10 seconds of the shot clock. It's going to be exciting. The one thing you anticipate maybe A lot of substituting early to keep everyone's legs fresh.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Cameron Johnson out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Outside Porzingis. Takes a 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bridges passes to Claxton. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Porzingis finds White. Fades. And again, Boston with the triple.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis up top. Again, Boston.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by White. It's Johnson with a drive. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Johnson. Left side Porzingis. Outside White. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got 9 points.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. White, the pass to Porzingis. Cans it from the wing.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Derek White, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Johnson. Out to Schroeder. Bridges, right side. Clock at 6. Outside Simmons. Down low. Brown with the steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
For 3, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force. Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
They grab their own miss. Out to Bridges to end the run. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Now Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. The 3. Claxton with a rebound. For 3, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
The kick to Tatum. Now Porzingis. He's guarded by Claxton. From downtown. And no good. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans. Into the lineup for the Nets. Number 4, Dennis Smith Jr.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to...
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Drills it from deep.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebounding.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Now here's Claxton. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Porzingis finds Holiday. And too long on the shot.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Brown passes to Holiday. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership, and of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
From behind the arc. Out to Bridges. Pass to Schroeder. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Nets on the break. Out to Schroeder. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires the three. Goes back up. Out to Bridges. Back to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Simmons, no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Simmons against Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Puts up a three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges from outside the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Walsh. Simmons against Brown. Here's Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 3 to shoot. It's blocked. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Back to Schroeder. Bridges outside. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with the elite hops. That's an easy look.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
And the Nets making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Shot clock at 5. Mikhailuk attacks. Porzingis. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
PA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy. Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown, and pick and roll play just gets to his spot and scores it.
And the basket is good. And the Nets lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner three, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown with the steal. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Here's Claxton. And a miss there on the triple.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
On the wing, Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. The floater, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 8.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Smith. And the layup is good off the glass.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Holiday with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to White. Porzingis up top. Pulls up. And it's Boston scoring again.
You know, you can expect Porzingis to make a jumper like that whenever he takes one in rhythm.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
So the Nets making a switch here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Tatum, a screen on Johnson. Back to Tatum. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pritchard. Deflected! And the whistle stops, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under the
team.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Smith comes in for Johnson. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Brown. Here's Walsh. No points yet. Great open look there.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges, and he drives in. Basket's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dennis Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Schroeder in at point. Brown finds Tatum. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis for 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Derek White, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Pass to Claxton. Takes the 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Brown scanning the floor. Back to Porzingis. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd team foul.
Claxton passes to Schroeder. Back to Claxton. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Nets lead by 20.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Here's Schroeder. The rebound, Celtics.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to White. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Holiday against Schroeder. Let's go with a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Holiday finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. It's stolen by Tatum. Porzingis with it. Now here's White, covered by Schroeder. The 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Claxton. Out to the wing. Screen by Claxton. Here's Schroeder. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. On the wing, Holiday with the fadeaway. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Finney-Smith. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Mikal Bridges.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
White for 3. And the Celtics another three.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Pick by Smith. Out to Schroeder. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Three-pointer, Holiday. He buries it from three.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Schroeder passes to Finney-Smith. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Into the lane, up and in on the layup.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Back to Holiday. The three ball. And that one falls.
of the league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Here's Simons. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid dishes to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up with a stripe. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 5 points so far. Simons against Melton. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And so here's Portland. And the dunk by Grant.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Maxey with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Harris drives in, and slam dunk by Harris.
Tobias can't take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Simons, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Ayton, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And here is Simons. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And that one is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey looking it over. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Leans from outside. Embiid.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Heald's checked in. Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. 1:32 left in the first. Hield outside. Driving the lane. Here's Harris. The pass to Embiid. Fires the three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Ayton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Hield. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, nice to see Buddy Hield. This is where he gets his bread and butter kind of plays, sinking the deep triple.
Ayton a screen on Melton. Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Harris a screen. Hield attacking. Three-pointer. Harris's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A kick out to Simons. There's the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Embiid from downtown. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Simons against Melton. To the left wing. 20 feet out. And Portland with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Hield from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Hield is out there with Oubre. Then there's Batum. Then it's Martin. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And Portland making a change here. Henderson's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Henderson kicks to Grant. On the wing, Williams. Henderson outside. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And the way Henderson found a window to drop in that pass is what could make him special in this league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And stolen by Thibault. Sweet move. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Hands it from downtown. Harris has got 8.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Here's Ayton. Pass to Simons. Ayton a screen on Melton. A kick out to Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Driving inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Outside, Maxey passes it to Harris. Back to Maxey. The pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 5. Grant dishes to Ayton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. At 7-2, he'll go through you.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Sharp. At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Walker subbed in for Jeremy Grant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic. Oh, yes, sir. That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Right side, Maxey. For 3, Harris. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Launches it. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 15 points.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Brogdon finds Simons. Brogdon a screen on Melton. Back to Brogdon. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving in, Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
3-pointers, Simons. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bamba finds Heel. Lets the three fly, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant outside to the wing on the left. Ayton in the corner. And that one is off. Good D by Covington. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. Can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharpe, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for Heel. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Embiid with authority.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around.
And then Sharpe with the dunk.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Embiid, the pass to Covington. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Intimidating move by Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
To the right side. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. So they foul intentionally.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And then Sharpe with the dunk.
And Sharpe is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland.
Third team foul. Blazer substitution. Number 30.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Harris outside. Off target from three-point range. Portland is gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pulls up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. Portland grabs the miss. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Williams with the jam.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Here's Covington. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Grant kicks to Simons. And the three ball is good. Simons has got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
And this is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
In the corner, it's Melton. Back to Maxey. Harris passes to Embiid. Out to Harris. From deep. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Simons finds Grant. Shot from the wing. And Embiid with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Brogdon the pass to Simons. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. From downtown. Here's Embiid. Embiid swiping the glass and putting it through. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the 76ers call time here.
Things present themselves throughout a game. Teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. 76ers on top, leading. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Ayton throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Embiid. Harris kicks to Embiid. Here, my goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it. Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Harris passes to Embiid. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant kicks to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Ayton. Grant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Maxey attacking.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
At the line for your 6th.
And Harris drops them both. Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Your Sixers ENT.
Fields checked in for Maxey.
Timeout.
Starting.
Looks like it's T-shirt time, man.
Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hield the pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Embiid the screen. Hield with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Embiid.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Grant with a screen on Melton. Simons kicks to Ayton. Shoots. Rebounded by Covington.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hield dishes to Harris. Back to Hield. Embiid wide open. And the 3 off target. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. A 2-point game. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Thybulle on the wing. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Not going to go that time.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. And pretty nice efficiency there. Hield the pass to Embiid. With the drive. Embiid showing you his agility.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Simons against Melton. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Embiid the screen. And stolen by Thybulle. 3-on-3.
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simon's nimbleness.
Hield attacking, and then Hield with the dunk.
That's the guy you don't want shooting. How about Hield coming up big?
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Simons against Melton. Simons a pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Grant. Covington with the steal. Bragdon against Maxey. Embiid from outside. Buries it from outside.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Simons finds Brogdon. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Simons against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Another three for Philadelphia.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Three-pointer, Simon. They get it back. Ayton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 4. 1 second left in the game. Here's what's your take?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Ball, a screen on Brown. It's Durant with a drive. Hauled in by Brown.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On the wing, Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Bull covering. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
For 3, Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Brown, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Bull against Porzingis. Bull, a screen on White. Back to Bull. Pass to Gordon. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Bull. Porzingis grabs the board. Now here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Solid defense from Bull. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Okogie. There's the drive.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. White drives in. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Booker, the pass to Bull. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Holiday for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
2 minutes.
Tatum against Durant. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Holiday against Gordon. The kick to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Tatum, shot is good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Durant, the pass to Booker. And he makes it on the layup. Booker's got 7 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
White finds Brown. And here's Holiday. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. The kick to Durant. Gordon on the wing. Durant with a screen on White. Jacks up a three. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Okogie.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Holiday. That one goes. Count it. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a pretty shot. Quietly, Holiday has been a great NBA player for more than a decade.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've won. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. With the teardrop. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. And the Celtics another three.
Trusting his preparation, Tatum is always ready to bail out his team when they need him most.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Outside Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Is showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday to the inside. Durant, so effective inside.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Boston has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. White, the pass to Tatum. 4-3, and there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. White's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
White finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. To the middle. Here's Okogie. And he banks in the layup. He has 6. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Timeout. Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Here's Pritchard, pounded by Beal. 1:21 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Horford passes to White. Back to Horford. Lets it fly. Some solid D from Eubanks. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Little. No good on the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Walsh. They set the pick. Here's Horford. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30. And that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. Horford hits them both.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Three-pointer, Beal knocks it down from distance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Mikhailuk. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From the arc. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
Mikhailuk, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the first one at the line is good.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
We're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
So comfortable in that corner, you better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside Porzingis. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. A nice shot by Tatum.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker, pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gordon, left side for 3. Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Counted from distance. Holiday's got 11 points.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
It's Durant with a drive. Here's Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Driving in. Mikhailuk. The Suns clear it. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside Bull. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
White, he's checked in for Holiday. Screen by Durant. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Okogie.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's White. Give him 8. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That was a courageous drive by Brown. He knows the defense is right there, and he's like, eh.
Little's checked in for the Suns. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 24 seconds left in the third. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Horford outside. Here's Mikhailuk. Got it up. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Devin Booker. Grayson Allen is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Gordon. The drive by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Tries again. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Phoenix calls timeout. Beal, he's checked in for Gordon. The Celtics making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 8. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Outside Holiday. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tatum, a screen on Allen. And here's Brown for 3. They get the rebound. Outside White. Sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Corner shot. That's good from Allen on the assist from Booker.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
White finds Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the Celtics another 3.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Booker, lets the 3 fly. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Beal against Holiday. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Here's White. Booker defending. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Durant in for Little. Booker fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! A strong take by Tatum.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that one misses.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Brown finds Holiday. Tatum a screen on Beal. Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Beal. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Pass to Beal. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Holiday against Beal. Right side Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly power.
to their respective team.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Bridges out there with Walker. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Embiid finds Covington. Embiid, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And they pick up 2.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Traps in the tray.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
Now, here's Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Walker. Nets passing it around. And the Nets, another 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Harris. The dish to Embiid. That one drops for him.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Bridges outside. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Johnson. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success, but they've found a way to keep winning.
Now, here's Maxey. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. To the middle. Passes to Claxton. The kick out to Walker. Kick by Bridges. It's stolen. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Johnson against Maxey. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Bridges outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Embiid wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got 5 now.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Bridges. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Harris outside. Shoots the 3. And here's the fast break. Walker against Harris. Claxton the pass to Walker. Finney-Smith kicks to Bridges. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got his second basket.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Harris a screen on Bridges. Harris outside. Offline with his three. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Count it, good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Maxey. Bridges with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 8 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Bridges. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Simmons. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the 76ers. So it's Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. They've got Simmons. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Bridges. Then it's Dennis Smith. And it's Claxton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's leading by 3. Hield finds Embiid, and he commits the intentional foul.
Dennis Schroeder. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Melton, still without a basket. And here's Harris from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got the first basket of the second quarter for Philadelphia.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Claxton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Hield with it. Dishes to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Smith. Pocket 6. Embiid inside. Claxton covering.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Schroeder against Hield. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jump.
Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 18 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Bridges. Over to the wing. Claxton finds Smith. 6 to shoot. Inside. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Simply dynamite in the pick and roll is Dennis Smith. Superb at fitting passes through the defense in these sets. Pocket passes, we call them.
Harris's shot is good. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers with some changes. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Maxey subbed in for Hield. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Walker.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Bridges attacking. It's good. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Maxey passes to Harris. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Melton. Uncovered. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got his first points of the game.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Harris misses. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Nets. Johnson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Harris against Bridges. Johnson outside for 3. The shot misses. Timeout called, the 76ers. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Jacks up a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Now Walker following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Cranes the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Embiid, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the pass to Walker. And stolen by Harris. Embiid from outside. They get the rebound. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No good on the triple. For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Nets leading by 5. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Claxton with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Embiid. 7 points in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Covington. Back to Maxey. Driving the lane, and here's Harris from the arc.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Kept alive, Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Here's Bridges, and there's the drive. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Harris, no good. Nets leading by 10. Passes it to Claxton. Finney-Smith passes to Walker. Bridges a screen on Maxey. Shot's good by Walker.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now, here's Maxey. Hasn't made one yet.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Nets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Cameron Johnson.
No good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 11. For 3, Harris. Good on the triple. Harris has got 33.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
For 3.
Walker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the 76ers. 58 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Harris from the arc. That shot missing. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Bridges. 22 points for him. Bridges a screen on Harris. And Walker throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Walker finds Bridges. Walker with a screen for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. The turnaround jumper. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Melton. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Simmons is out there with Dennis Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11. Bridges a screen on Heel. Back to Bridges. He dishes it to Schroeder. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Here's Bamba. Heel, the pass to Bamba. Outside Martin. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Covington. Back to Bamba. Healed against Bridges. Puts up a 3. And Buddy Hield gets the 3.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Timeout call, the 76ers. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Heel.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Taken away. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smith outside. Pass to Claxton.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Dennis Schroeder.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. He kicks it to Embiid. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 5 assists in the game.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Claxton. Connects from three-point range. Claxton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and Smith doing a nice job getting his teammates involved. Terrific at spotting the open man.
Harris kicks to Embiid. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Claxton the pass to Schroeder. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Smith finishing it off.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Covington a screen on Bridges. And that one's good. Maxey
gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the paint. And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Nets lead by 13.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Over to the left wing. Now Claxton tries it from the top of the key, and Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers running out of time. Melton kicks to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Maxey looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Bridges dishes to Schroeder. Simmons a screen on Melton. Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 11-point game. From deep three-point land, no good.
Pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. We're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And that one's good. Oh.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Grant outside. Back to Simons. To the inside. It's picked off. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
There's Simons with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Up top, Thibault. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the paint. Here's Bull. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Bull, a screen on Thibault. Here's Booker. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Brogdon, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Phoenix gets called for the foul.
And using every part of his 6'5", 229-pound frame, Brogdon forces the defense to foul.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Gordon, the pass to Durant. And the Suns get another three.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Durant outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Ayton. Outside Thibault. 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gordon outside. Down low. Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And here's Simons outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Booker surveying the D. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Booker. He has 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Sharp. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sharp's in his groove now. Don't let him get started.
The Suns leading. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Thybulle. Unloads. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Thybulle passes to Sharp. Wow! Crazy good! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Shoots from the line. That one rolls around and rims out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Thybulle. Timeout called, Portland. Got it off in time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of footprint?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Simons passes to Graham. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Henderson for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pass to Grant. Oh, denied by Durant.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Beal outside. And the Suns get another three. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the bucket is good.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Fires in the triple. Beal's got 10.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Thibault comes in for Grant, and Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. Portland trailing here. Simons outside, drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh! I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And that one is hammered home.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he knocks down the first one.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And Beal drops them both. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Beal comes to help. Simons passes to Brogdon. Thibault against Gordon. And Ayton with the stuff.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Beal from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Beal's got 15.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Some changes for Phoenix. Little comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Okogie. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Sharp. Simons finds Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Pass to Little. 12 seconds left in the first half. For three, Allen. And the Suns get another three.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Simons. It's deflected. 3 seconds left. And he lays it in. 17 points in the game.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at point guard.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Thibault against Booker. Outside Durant for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the... Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Simon's shot is good.
Countering the three at the other end, that's a nice shot by Simons.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cole, a screen on Grant. Durant inside, working on Grant. Outside Booker, clock at 6. The three doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Portland. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Grant outside. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Booker finds Bull. And finished off by Bull.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons.
Robert Williams. Sharp.
And stolen by Williams. Thibault. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Now here's Booker. Fade away. Williams grabs the board. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, NBA, I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Booker for three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. For Portland, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Grant in the post. Bull covering. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For 3, Durant. Portland grabs the miss. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Durant against Brogdon. Here's Bull. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the drive.
He's explosive when he makes a move to the cup. Sharp's first step is so quick.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Grant with it. There's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love how competitive Grant is, draining the revenge three in style.
And Durant slams it home.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Pass to Grant. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, sweet move. And Williams punches it home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Trailblazers call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. They've got Bradley Beal. Grayson Allen is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. They get it back. Back to Allen. Beal outside. The 3-ball. Outside for Booker. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Little's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Brogdon against Booker. And he drives in. Oh, Booker gets to the rack and lays it in.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Grant with a screen on Booker. Grant outside. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Little, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Simons. He takes it in.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Durant finds Beal. Durant inside. He's against 8. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
To the left side wing. Here's Ayton. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
There's Simons with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Eaton with the stuff.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Do you have to guard Simons way out there? Yes, you do.
Durant, the pass to Little. Allen outside, stolen by Ayton.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Little, the screen. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
For three, Booker. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Timeout called, Portland. They're on top by 17. 46 seconds left in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Simons.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
This year was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Little's shot is good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Out to Simons. Jacks up a three. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Simons got 37.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here's Bridges. They set the pick, drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. Holiday finds Porzingis. Now Holiday. Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
White the pass to Brown. Out to the wing. White against Johnson. And White kicks to Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. They recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Now, here's Bridges. Passes it to Claxton. Right side, Simmons. No good. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for White to the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Bridges a screen on Holiday. Here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Holiday. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
First quarter.
Simmons against Brown. Porzingis kicks to White. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Tatum. Driving to the basket. Off with the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Johnson dishes to Bridges. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 7 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Porzingis finds White. Shot to stop the run.
And I like the fact that the defense...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the official...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very...
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Unbelievable. You think of Riches as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Holiday out to Porzingis, stolen away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson attacking. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shoots over White, and Tatum pulls it down.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Tatum setting the pick for White. The feed now to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
It's stolen by Brown. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. On the wing, Holiday. Going inside. Walker with some nice D. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Walker. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Walker against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Johnson, and the pass to Claxton. Again, the Nets for 2.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Back to Brown, and taken away by Johnson. And here we go, Brooklyn fast break. Walker the pass to Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
The Celtics making a switch here. Mikal has checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. On the wing, Johnson, and taken away by Brown. Pass to Mikal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Pass to Mikal. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Mikal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kick by Finney-Smith. Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Tatum kicks to Brown. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Mikal, guarded by Walker, tipped away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Holiday surveying the floor. Clock at 6. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Out to Bridges. Walker the pass to Finney-Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Brooklyn leading by 13, so with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Dennis Smith. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Simmons, a screen on White. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Brown outside. Kicks it to White. And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
And there's the pass to Schroeder. Drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. White looking around. Bridges with the steal. And now the pass break. Schroeder with the ball. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Here's Mikhailuk. Outside, White. 5 on the clock. Simmons against Tatum. Claxton knocks it away. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint. And Simmons kicks it over to Schroeder. And he uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Here's Mikhailuk. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
You're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Schroeder outside. There's 1:54 left in the third. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Simmons inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Mikhailuk. Porzingis with a screen on Thomas. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Simmons, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Mikhailuk passes to Holiday. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis finds Brown. Here's the 3. Boston again missing. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Mikhailuk. Here's Schroeder. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the triple drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Johnson. Holiday left side. Out to White. Boston needs to get off a shot. The Nets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 21 on the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Simmons against Tatum. Simmons, a screen on White. Thomas, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons, and it's Dennis Smith in for Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Fires for 3. That shot misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And taken away by Brown. It's stolen by Smith. Walker against Holiday. Walker the pass to Claxton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Walker. 5 to shoot. Holiday the pass to Tatum. Baseline try. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Smith inside, White on him. Walker looking for an opening, and the dunk by Walker.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Brown finds Holiday. Releases. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
White against Smith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, that requires a level of concentration, and Dennis Smith Jr. so skilled at keeping his balance.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Puts it up from 15. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Schroeder outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Third team foul. At the line, Dennis Smith Jr.
The free throw drops for Smith.
This is an area where Dennis Smith Jr. is working on, right? As the primary ball handler, you have to be able to make your free throws.
White up top, covered by Smith. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mikal Bridges.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Brown deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. Porzingis can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Passes it to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now, and Brooklyn with another turnover here. Tatum against Johnson. Tatum down low. Simmons with the defensive effort. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And Simmons slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Now Schroeder